Morning, good morning. Tamimi, good morning. Wowzer. Paul G. What's up, man? Getting ready for that ass whooping this weekend. I'm actually excited to play the Browns because Watson will get another shot with Watson. And I'm excited because it's a division game, which means it might actually be close. I'm getting kind of bored of the blowout games, I'm not going to lie. Which I hope the blowout games aren't getting to their heads because it's going to be sad when we get blown out because they take their foot off the gas a little bit. Every day we get closer, I get more excited. Yeah. It'd be fun. It'd be fun to watch. Hopefully. That's what I thought about the Lions game and the Seahawks game. Does that mean we play the Bengals the following week? Yeah. Figured. Oh, it's Thursday night too. Ugh. That's going to be tough. Playing a crazy division game against you guys and then turn around and play Thursday against the Bengals. If we beat the Browns, we'll lose against Cincinnati. But if we lose against the Browns, I feel like we'll beat Cincinnati. Whichever, we're going to lose one of these games. If we somehow win these two games, they're going to start telling us that we're Super Bowl favorites. Then we got the Chargers at night the following week. Interesting. What's their record? I think they're like break even, aren't they? Honestly, not sure. Well, everyone that's been talking about the game's been like, which offense is going to be able to scrum together a couple points to win this game? That's because they're essentially saying the defenses are just freaking amazing. But everyone I've listened to, and I'm not tooting or anything, but they've all said that they think the way that Baltimore's offense is starting to click, that they think that they're going to edge it out. But we'll see. We'll see. Because everyone started comparing, the Seahawks defense was supposed to be doing really well, and look at how that turned out. I just looked it up. The Chargers are 4-4. They're sitting at 500. When is the Ravens bye week? Don't they have one of the last bye weeks this year? Yeah, week 13. I think that is the last bye week, isn't it? At least it's after they're in London. Have they been doing that for all the teams? I wonder if they did that on purpose. I'd have to go look. I don't know why I put last day for that. Forgot to take that off. Last NFL bye week. This says, oh, okay. So week 14 is the last one. Arizona and Washington. Yeah, there's a bunch at week 13. So it's definitely not every team that came from London. It just, I guess that just so happens to be how it worked out for us. Once we get above 10 concurrent viewers today, I wanted to go through my, I finally got my cash settled in my Webull account, and I wanted to go through and do the 4 cash vouchers I got and see what we end up getting. See if we get lucky. Because it was either $5 or forget what it was. Let's see, motions. Oh, this isn't. For some reason, the one that I did is like only on my phone. It's not on their website. And so it's $5 or $100, and we got four chances at it. That'd be pretty cool if we got one of the 100s. Worst case, we get 4 or $5 ones. So if I get my PA account up to 52,600, can I micro trade like I did the eval? I'm pretty sure you can. Because if you work, but it has to be after you've been like consistently trading to get there, because they have that 30% rule. So you can't like do a one windfall trade to get the 52,600 and then just rotate one contract on the micros until payout. You can't do that. You have to keep the biggest win on the account has to not be at 30% of your winnings. So take a look at that real quick. It would be 2,600 times 0.3. So $780. Wait, that would be minus that, right? Minus 780. So yeah, so you can't, if you were exactly at 2,600, you can't make more than $1,820 on one single trade. Or no, it would be $780 on any given trade. Because that's 30%.
And here we are again.
You can't be blackjack in leg 2. What's up, Steve?
What's going on, Vescioni? Is it Vescioni or Vecchioni?
So my family Americanized it. They all say Vescioni, but when I found out that that's not how you're supposed to say it, which was, I don't know, like 5 years ago or so, I've been saying it properly. So it's Vecchioni.
So the H is silent.
Not really. I mean, the CCH part of it is kind of all creates that k sound.
You know, they could have skipped all 3 of those letters, just put a K in there.
I mean, could have. They're Italian, man. They're dumb. What was I just doing in the window?
I mean, let's get paid by the letter here. How many letters can we put in there and get the same sound as one?
Well, there's the bell. Good luck, sir.
Where's the market at? Is it in the 400
Up.
still? Is it back down to 350? No, NQ.
Sorry, I didn't have it up. We are at 405. It spiked up to 420 at the open there.
405 keeps going up.
Yeah. I'm very surprised, but we still haven't filled that gap yet on the daily. We're real close though, and we got a lot of topping tails. So one of these days, I feel like we're gonna have a pretty big red day.
So Dekmar's been non-stop saying, I'm buying SPY puts at 439, 440, Buying SPY puts. We've had 8 days in a row, 9 days in a row, whatever it is. It's going to happen. So he's banking on it.
I wouldn't necessarily say I'm banking on it. I mean, I sort of am with my kids' accounts, like I had mentioned yesterday, but I'm not really like, if it happens, it happens. If not, I'm not going to be like, oh my God. But I do feel like we're in for a decent little correction. Plus, there's a lot of stuff that's been happening in the housing market lately, too. Like, prices are starting to finally drop. People are starting to realize that the home sales were all inflated. Like, it was a good example I saw yesterday. Like, a house is selling for $500,000. No one's buying it. The sellers of those houses then say they'll put up $25,000 as an incentive, but they'll still sell the house at $500,000. So it looks like a lot of houses are still selling for these crazy amounts, but in reality, the seller is incentivizing them with taking money off the table on the back end. So in reality, technically, the house sold for $475, but on paper it looks like $500. Apparently, that's been like a pretty common tactic lately to kind of make it not look as bad as it actually is.
Interesting.
Right? It's a pretty good example, actually. I saw that yesterday, and I was like, wow, that actually makes a lot of sense.
So it keeps the housing market looking healthy, but in reality, it's dropping.
Correct. But now the big thing is, like, they're just straight up dropping prices now. Like, people just aren't even buying with the incentives.
Well, the rates are coming down too. The rates dropped about 0.75%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's
starting
to happen.
Mortgage guy yesterday, he's like, "This is the biggest drop we've had in like years."
Yeah.
I said, "That's fantastic." I said, "When it gets down below 3, call me. We'll do a refi."
Yeah. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about that. We bought at the right time.
I was like, "Sorry, bro. I'm at 3 1/8. So when we get below that, we can discuss. Until then, I got nothing for you."
Yep. That's how I am. I think we're like at 3 1/4. Yeah, so this morning I took a trade and my thing went bloop, 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 bloop. And I was like, uh-oh. But I looked down and my PA account was fine, but I couldn't trade on my the eval account that I was copy trading on. I was like, oh, great. Here we go with the copy trader again. Well, long story short, I found out that it was an issue. I guess Apex at some point put a time limit on that eval account for 10 minutes from 8:30 to 8:40. I have no idea how it got there. And that's the 10-minute window that I took that trade. So had I not taken that trade, I never would have known that for some reason there was a time limit set on that account for 10 minutes randomly for some unknown reason.
What do you mean a time limit? Like a timeout?
So you can go into the R Trader and you can set risk parameters like dollar amounts. You can set, so I have it set for times that I can and can't trade. And for some reason on the ones I set for, you know what? I know what happened, I bet. So, but anyways, you can set limits like that. And I did it for 9:30 to 9:40. And I bet you when the clocks went back, for some reason, it went backwards.
Well, no, because 8:30 is really 9:30. We pulled the clocks back, but that didn't switch with it.
But that's what I'm saying. In the software, it did. I had it set to 9:30, from 9:30 to 9:40, but now it's 8:30 to 8:40. And I never would have known it changed unless I took that trade, like I said. Wow. Interesting.
Look at that. There you go. Learn something new every day. Look at all these little red candles. We need a big one for you.
Well, I can't trade until 9:40 anyway.
Apparently. Well, actually, no, you could.
Oh, yeah, I could. You know what? Let me check the other account.
You could. It's already 10:30 according to their rules.
Oh, I never set it on the PA account because I just got that. I guess I could do that right now.
I wasn't able to get any other extra trades in last night. But when I was in and out of the house overnight, I kept looking and I literally missed. There were like maybe 5 or 6 opportunities, and I missed them all by like 2 minutes.
Damn.
Where it touched the 2.5 or went through. There's that one at the, I forget what time it was, that just went straight up through the 2.5, through the 4, up, 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 up. I don't remember exactly when that was.
Let's do it when
But
we
I'm
get
glad I
10
actually missed
likes.
that
I'll
one,
do
'cause that one
the
would've hurt.
Weeble thing. So everybody hit that like button if you're in here. I appreciate it. Maybe we can actually get a decent amount of viewers today. Yeah, I mean, that's frustrating, but it's going to happen.
No, not frustrating at all. If I was sitting there trying to trade and I missed it because I'm an idiot, yeah, that's frustrating. But this is very passive. Would have been cool. Didn't happen. No biggie. Because if you get frustrated, that's when you do stupid things. What is that? Why is that there? And who are you?
Literally, as you said, when you get frustrated, that's when you do stupid things. I was literally mid pee, and I was like, I shook my head and was like, "That's true." Gave you the head nod while I was at the urinal. I like that I don't have to worry about squeezing my screen into a certain area anymore.
This customer hasn't called me in forever, probably several years. I just drove by. They happen to have my bag outside, but I doubt it's meant for me. So I'm just gonna leave it there.
You should take it.
I should, right?
Out of spite.
I should be like, oh, why'd you have it in my bag?
Like, I thought you were
That's
coming
not-
back on board.
It's not worth it because I don't have the credit card on file anymore.
Yeah.
So it'd be a pain in the ass to get paid. We're talking like what, maybe $50. So it ain't worth the drama. $50. So is there a way to
Bots
keep the
activate.
chart running across as the time goes? Because I've noticed like the chart doesn't slide with the time.
Yeah, I think if you right click and hit refresh and then just let it go without ever removing it, it'll do it. I think it's right when you manually do something to the chart, it stops auto doing it. So like if you right click the chart, yeah, and just, yeah. I'll try it now and see what happens.
Because I'll walk away, come back, and then I got to go slide to see what the hell happened.
Yeah. I know there's a thing in, like, there's settings that you can click that also, it says, like, auto scale and stuff, but that's, I think, for the price scale and stuff. I don't know if that's for the candles. Oh, we're about to test green to red here.
Oh, hello. How are you? All right. Fill up your shelves again?
Yeah, perfect.
Thank you so much. Have a great one.
Autobots roll out. And I haven't watched those movies in a while. I mean, but let's be real. I only like the first one for obvious reasons.
Can you hear the landscaper? Vesh.
No, I can't.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, I was helping my dog real quick. Sorry.
Your daughter.
Dog.
You're like, did your wife know about her?
My daughter? I mean, you never know, I guess. Pretty
Should
sure I
be
don't have one of those, but
should be a bit older by now, right?
oh yeah, she'd be at least a teenager.
She better be at least.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. I side on the faithful side.
No one's coming knocking on your door. Hey, Dad, remember me
I
or my
mean,
mom in the bowling
yeah.
shirt?
I'm pretty positive that's not gonna happen. Froggo even say is like that the one with the bowling alley chick. That's funny.
Froggo. Although Devin and I decided that Froggo is really Brad the Baker, because there are times that he goes on mic and he literally sounds like Brad. He used to.
Nah, not
Oh
a
yeah.
chance. You got to remember, I went to a ball game with Brad, so I know what he sounds like. He's not Brad.
Wow.
Plus, I still talk to Brad, so I know that it's not him.
I was gonna say, funny. Ever since you went to the ball game with Brad, we haven't seen him around. Should we check under home plate?
No, that was actually, it's funny because that's when the market like really started slowing down. We actually were talking about that at the game a lot, like, because he was like, what do you think the market's gonna do? I was like, honestly, man, I have no idea. And he was like, and he even said, he was like, well, if it doesn't really pick back up, I mean, I'm gonna have to start looking elsewhere. And he was already like getting his Series 7 and all that stuff, so
Yeah.
good on him for following through. Huh?
I thought he was working on the Series 7 63. He was going to be a broker.
He did. Well, he's not being the broker, but he's working for a firm.
I'm waiting for him to call me and say, I got a great stock idea. PETZ. Go long.
PETZ.
This is Brad the Baker with Aegis Capital. And if you give me 5 minutes of your time, I will change your fortune. I will take it all from you.
What was it? Stratton Oakmont, right?
Drat.
This is Brad with Stratton Oakmont.
What did he? Which was the company? The shoe company. Steve Madden. Yep. Steve Madden. That is a fantastic movie that anytime it's on, I watch it until my wife comes in and says, turn that shit off.
Yeah, it's such a good movie.
Oh my God. It's awesome. Show me a paycheck for $72,000 and I'll quit my job right now.
Jonah plays that role so good.
That and Moneyball are like the best.
Moneyball is such a good movie too. And that's the thing, like him and Brad Pitt like just make that movie. Like you have some two random actors doing those same two roles, it's just not the same movie.
No. The only thing Brad Pitt was missing in that movie is he didn't eat enough. I mean, after all the ocean movies, he should be eating in every scene.
I mean, he did though. Like they still showed him like eating I don't know if it was peanuts or whatever it was he was eating, but
seeds. Come on,
sunflower seeds. Yeah. Was it though? I feel the reason the first thing I thought of was sunflower seeds because baseball, but then I started thinking, I was like, I don't think it was sunflower seeds.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it's so funny that he's known for that. But yeah, he's so much. Jonah Hill's so much better than that than he was with Channing Tatum in 21.
Oh yeah, the Jump Street. Yeah.
Jump Street.
I mean, those are pretty funny movies, but yeah, they definitely.
They were, but I used to watch 21 Jump Street.
You know what movie that Jonah Hill was actually really good in? I forget the name of it, but it was the one where he was like the arms dealer.
Arms dealer. I'm completely blanking.
Hold on, War Dogs.
Didn't see it.
Oh, you should watch it. You'd like it. It was him and It was the guy from the other guy from the girl next door. I've been seeing the girl next door guys like nonstop lately. What is that? I don't know that guy's name though.
I'll
It
have to put that.
is Miles Teller.
I'll put that on my summer movies list when I'm alone.
Yeah, War Dogs. You'll like it. It's a comedy, but he's an arms dealer and he plays the role really well. He's really. I think he was like the biggest he's been as well in that movie. He was pretty fat.
Was he in the one where they went to go and try and kill the North Korean dictator?
That's that one.
Is that War Dogs?
I'm pretty sure that's War Dogs.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I saw the previews.
Oh
for that.
no,
Okay.
maybe it's not. No, that's not the one. What is that one? I know which one you're talking about. I've seen it.
I mean, it's just stupid. Why do I think that's not an Adam Sandler vehicle, is it?
Oh, it's Seth Rogen and
Seth
the other
Rogen,
dude, James Franco.
Okay, Seth Rogen, yeah.
Close, similar, but yeah. Oh boy. Oh, we got up to 7 likes. Just need 3 more. And, see if we got more than 20 bucks. Highly doubt it, but hey, if we do, we could afford options on like or sell a put on like a $2 stock. Oh yeah, I meant to check how we're doing on this since we're in the middle here. I would assume we're doing well since we're green on the day because he's expired tomorrow. Most of
just
them.
far enough for you not have to do anything.
Oh, it actually says we're down. Oh, because of these. Is Cisco having a bad day? What'd you say, Steve? Sorry.
So this thing's moved just far enough that you can't do anything because everything is so far away right now, and it's the middle of nowheresville.
Yeah. Did Cisco have earnings or something? I guess they must have had bad earnings. Oh yeah, they did. Oh wait, that says it's on the 15th. Interesting. I wonder why they had such a gap down. Let's see. Yeah, look, 90%, 84, 85. I mean, the 51, or wait, these are the 49s. These are further out. I need to readjust this window. I didn't do it yet. I just did it right before I went live. So these are, no, these are both November. Interesting. I mean, it was a pretty big drop. But 49 and 49 and a half is still really far away. It's sitting at 52. So we'll see. Calling me. Oh yeah, I meant to see if there was any monetization stuff on my videos yesterday. I didn't get an email. Usually I get an email. All right. Tube Studio. That sound you have for the OBS transition made me think that my PC got frozen. Dude, it scared me when I first heard it. I was like, I don't know how I feel about this, but I just left it. because I figured, hey, you'll know I'm doing something. I remember doing that as well. I like freaked out. I was like, whoa, what was that? So it appears that putting how much I made or lost in the title, I've been keeping track of like what gets the most clicks and views, and it seems like the ones where I just put the amount in the title seem to be what get it done. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep doing that. Kind of annoying, but trying to get YouTube to catch on. So yeah, I'm not seeing. Or hold on, I was in a lie. Yeah, monetization seems fine. Looks like it actually added the licensing, which it didn't do the day prior. License added. Or it like missed one of the songs the day prior. Yeah, sweet. So it did it all by itself. That's pretty awesome, man. Because the music. So YouTube has a media library for music. It's the creator music, and it's beta. But you can play the music in the background, and it's all part of their system. So they can't copyright it because it's literally their music, and they like it's there for that reason. It's pretty cool. Like the music that you're hearing is perfectly monetizable. You're watching this move. Especially the title has big loss, big red day, and so on. Yeah. Which is so annoying that that's the case, but just how it be. Come on, keep going. Push, baby, push. We're going to run into this area here, unfortunately. I was going to say, why didn't it film me? But it did. Okay. It's a little laggy. I know it didn't. I mean, it bounced off the band. I mean, you could just feel it didn't want to go higher. We jumped in and took that one. Just got the bottom of the pullback, too. Perfect. I mean, ideally, that's can't ask for much more. Essentially topped it, bottomed the pullback, which I just, like I said, that previous candle, and now hopefully we make another move. Get right back in. I was hoping we'd get the push up towards the highs there, but not quite yet. There's a lot of volume on the previous two candles, so might have to regroup here. Well, that was a great trade. It went all the way back up through the highs right after we got out, so can't really complain. What it does now, I don't really care. It's not up to me. Some people do that even if they ended green on the day, but they'll be talking about a big loss they had during the day. You know, I know somebody that does that, and yeah, it's annoying. Know how I can keep the volume. Push, baby, push. Go. Go right to the highs. Go, 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 go. I'm looking over here for a take profit area if we can get a push here. We might have to scale into this one because I'm going to start it if it goes right to the highs. I was hoping it happened on that candle. Still interested. Now I kind of think I'm going to wait until the push through highs and then use this previous high as the take profit. $15,420. Yeah, that's a bummer. I mean, you could feel it weakening, but these weren't the candles I was looking for. Like, look at the difference between these candles and then these candles, right? There's a big difference there. Oh, I guess you guys might not be able to see that as well. Yeah. Like, these candles are much bigger. These candles are a little bit more grindy. What's up, Beazle? Hi, I bought an account. I wanted to ask, does subscription date starts once you logged in and activate the account, or it doesn't matter? It's when you bought the account. So whenever you hit purchase is when it went through. Did you buy it? When did you buy it? I'm hoping you say Tuesday. Big candle, lots of volume. Go. Go, 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 go. I was going to say I hit the button. It's lagging. It's so laggy right now. I'm afraid to hit flatten because I might get filled all the way up there.
Is that second account ready to go? Not yet, it looks
What's
like.
that?
I said, is that second account ready to go? Doesn't look like it.
Woo! Nice pullback there. I shouldn't have used the top of that candle because that was all the same candle, really, because if you saw the move happen, damn, I should have stuck with my previous resistance. Yeah, that was a nice move. That was like a really nice move, actually. Look at this pullback.
A little early? Cover that a little bit early?
I mean, I would have put it at above 420, so I wouldn't have got this all anyway, but I still used the previous candle, but that candle was combined into the top of the next candle, so I shouldn't have used the top of that candle. I could have used the other one, which then I would have reverted to above 420 there. But so I'd still be going, ooh, but I would have made a little bit more.
Yeah, it literally came down to that middle line.
Yeah, but you know how I feel about that.
No, you never know. But the question
Oh yeah,
is,
look at the previous move. It didn't even come close to the middle line, and then went all the way back up here.
yeah. So the question then becomes,
On Tuesday, nice.
do you take
So
more
you got the
trades
90%.
and just stop out or break even and wait for the big move, or do you just scalp everything?
Well,
Hold
my
on.
area
Before
of
you answer that, hold on. Before you answer that, hold on.
Beazle. So yeah, it would start on Tuesday when you did it. Let me finish up this conversation with Steve, and then we'll check the Weeble status. By the way, today's the last day. I'll post the link again. If any of you don't have a Weeble account, have never had one before, use this code. Put $5 in to the account, and you'll get a minimum of free $60. All you have to do is leave that initial $5 in there. I think it's probably for a month. I think I'd have to look, but it's $5, and they give you fractional shares, 20 fractional shares that will get a minimum of $60. It could be all the way up to 3,000, but obviously no one's going to get 3,000. But you could end up with over $100, and it's literally free. Well, you have to take your time to deposit the $5, but let me grab the link.
Okay, now I'm back. Now you can answer.
I was just going to say that my edge and what I feel I'm most profitable at is just scalping the price action. Plus, it only takes one time for you to get in, and it doesn't go to the middle line, and then it just goes so far against you that you can't get your average up, and the middle line actually ends up above your average. Like, it's just, I mean, and think about it, if you get caught in one of those situations and you know that you need to get back to the middle line, and it'll probably get to the middle line at some point, that would entail that you have to keep adding to keep your average above the middle line. And I feel like that could just get real hairy real quick. And that's just not where I want to be.
No, well, absolutely. I hear that. You know, that's if you're adding and building into a position. But if you were just trading 1-1 and you get in and your break even is get out, so then you're basically waiting for the big one.
Yeah, but that's assuming it comes down even to your break even.
No. It never goes against you. Once you're my question is, once you're green on this trade, you cut it. Do you just leave it waiting for the big win, or cut it at break even so you don't lose anything, but basically it's a wash trade?
I got you. So I'm going to tell you right now why I will never do that, because the amount of times that I end up green on that first initial pullback, which is where my edge is to begin with, the amount of times it will come up and retest high of day and just poke through it a little bit is astonishing.
Right. So you're not going to get as many trades. It's not worth it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So you're going to go through. So when you get in, you're essentially saying, I'm not scalping, because if you were scalping, you're not going to worry about that initial pullback. And the whole reason you're getting in when you are is because you're looking for that initial pullback. But if you're just looking for the white line, it doesn't really matter where you get in, right? You could get in when the bands are just getting hit, or like you could always wait for a little bit higher. Like, it doesn't matter. Well, but you're not looking to scalp. You're waiting for the bigger move.
Yeah, well, the higher you get, the more you make.
Oh, right.
But you also want it to hit the band, the outside band, because that's when it's going to reverse. If it doesn't hit the outside band,
in theory, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's just two different
I
ways
mean,
to look at it. You can look for the big win, have all these little tiny foul tip, foul tip, foul tip home run, or 17 base hits, you end up with 4 runs.
right. I'm definitely a base hit hitter for sure.
Well,
You want
that's
to
what
see
I
my
need to
slow
learn to
pitch
be.
softball stats?
That's what I need to learn to be.
Watching this, we might actually get a trade the other way now. Almost there. Got this line. It's been respecting it so far this morning.
So what line is that?
It's just the line that I drew that was being respected at some point throughout the week. But as you can see, it kind of respected it again today. So it's obviously a area of interest, which sucks because I'm not going to get the push down that I want, because if it bounces here, then. But I don't want to start it here because then I could be real early. Because if it goes through that line, you're probably going to get a big spike down, which is what I want, because then it'll be right at the green to red. And I think that, there we go.
Oh, nice. Hope you're not too early.
I got in at the green to red. I think I was a little optimistic of it holding. We'll see. Yeah, not quite getting the bounce I was hoping for there.
Well, at least these aren't huge candles yet. It gives you some pause.
Literally right off my average. Literally bounced off my average, it looks like to the tick.
Little patience, little patience. That white line is so far. That white line is so far away. It's got to come back up to it. You know that.
Not always, man. That's what I was just saying.
No,
I just want to see it get back up.
When? And will that white line be below 400 by the time it does?
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You don't have your P&L screen up anymore.
I'm all out.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, would have got it. It would have been an extra like $10. It was, there we go. Well, it was running into that line from earlier. I didn't want it to reject and go back down there, but it went through it. It's all good.
Yeah,
I like the entry. I just thought it would hold at green to red. I didn't think they'd poke through it, but they went for the liquidity grab. But I'm sure there was stop losses there.
Yeah, well, look how many red candles in a row it is. So people are gonna think, okay, it's got to stop here. It's got to stop here, and especially if that was a point of support before. But they're like, nah, support this. Nice patience. Nice patience.
Yeah, I should have been a little more patient, but it's okay. I was gonna actually change it to where I took 2 of the 3 off, and then see if I could get the one to go back to the white line. I think if I ever did wait for the white line, that's how I would do it. It would just be with like a leftover contract.
So how many contracts did you take at a time there? Like how many are you taking?
Just 3. I always start with 3. I found that to be the sweet spot.
Yeah, so I see that the one contract that I'm doing, it's super safe, but it's like not producing a lot. But
So just go to 2.
Yeah, when I get more comfortable, a couple weeks.
Yeah, like right there. If you're looking at the chart, where I got in versus at the low, I was down like $50. I think it was like 50 or $60. So if you were doing 2 contracts, that would be what, like $30.
But look at where it's turned and pivoted. There's no reason for you to get in there. It makes sense to get in where you got in. If you would have waited for that, you would have missed it.
What are you talking? I don't know what you mean.
So you got in technically, air quotes, early because you didn't hit the bottom.
Right.
But where the bottom is, there's no reason for that to be the bottom. It just happens to be the bottom.
Oh, right. Well, and I mean, in hindsight, it's a perfect reason to be the bottom. Like, they came down. There's probably a lot of people that are expecting the stock to hold green to red. Like, they're not going to let it go red. So there's a bunch of stop losses probably sitting right under it. So they went down, collected them, and then brought it right back up.
Yeah, but they could have ran it down another 6 points.
Oh, 100%. I see what you're saying. I think that just matters of how much liquidity sitting there.
Right. So your entry makes sense. The fact that it went red against you, that's just the way it is. But your entry was a good entry.
Yeah. I think if anything moving forward, I would need to, if I'm quick enough, not be afraid to get that ad there. Because in theory, we made the down move into the bands, almost to the bottom band at that point, and it was straight down. So it wasn't like grindy or anything. So the odds are you're going to get a pullback in general. But if I was smart enough to realize in the moment that there was probably a lot of stop losses sitting there and they were just grabbing them, right as that thing's coming back up, I get an ad and I make double the amount of money on the same exact move. But that's just something I have to get comfortable with.
Yeah, it's risky. It's a timing thing. And God bless you. I'll be back in a sec.
I am so sick of this phlegm. God, dang it, man. Nine viewers, 6 likes. Hit the like button. I want to show you guys. So the people that are just coming in, I finally, my cash settled. What? Settled in Webull. So I got the 4 cash vouchers. But I applied for margin as well. I just got the email saying it got rejected. If you're interested in removing your application was rejected due to the following reasons. The name you provided does not match the name on your ID. Huh? What the hell are they talking about? Maybe it was the address?
You got to get rid of that cold, man.
Dude, it's ridiculous.
Winter's barely even started. Are you a flu shot guy? You don't believe in it?
It's not that I don't believe in it. It's just every year I've gotten it, I still get the flu anyway, so I just don't bother.
My wife and kids get it. I never bother.
Well, we still give it to our kids get it still.
Yeah.
I actually care about them.
With 102, you can still click some buttons. If they've got a flu, they can't go to school, and that makes your life harder. So at the end of the day, you're really just thinking about yourself.
Sure. I don't know. It's not letting me change name on this. Identification. Your document has been verified. Maybe that's why. I mean, I hit change information. Like, is it really gonna dock me because it says Tim instead of Timothy? That would be really dumb. Guess I'll find out if it does it again. All right, guess we'll find out. And guess let me see if I can change my name on this real quick. I don't see a way to change it, so. All right, let's see what we got from these Weeble thingies. All right. Yeah, it said my name wasn't the same or some shit. Ugh. All right. I don't think I have a way to do this on here on OBS. I might have to show you via my webcam. Oh, Cisco actually rebounded quite nicely. Not that it really matters that much. Let's see. Count. No, you guys can't see this. I'm just gonna. Don't see anywhere where I can show it on here. Like, I think it'll show up after I do it on my phone, but I think you can only do it on your phone. I wonder, I used to have the thing where I could hook my phone up and share my phone screen. It's not worth it. I'll just show you guys. On my webcam, it'll just be easier. Oh, look at that. Weeble approved me that quick. When I didn't, all I did was add my wife. I didn't change anything else. I don't know. That's odd. I don't understand what happened there, but whatever. Move to. All right. As we're waiting for hopefully another trade here, let's go ahead and take a look. All right. Oh. Let's see how this plays out real quick. I don't want to get caught up and then. I totally forgot to trade one contract on my other eval yesterday, so I don't think I'll get it on Friday now. I think I'll have to wait until Monday. Or it might happen over the weekend, so like I'll be able to trade it on Monday. You need to turn off market data on Rhythmic? So sort of. Yeah, because if you want to use Quantower, you have to not be using the market data on Rhythmic.
Here, I just have it muted in case there's any background noise.
Appreciate that. Because most of the time there is. It says I'm on day 5 today.
Is any subject to discuss?
But I don't know.
I'm here. I'm listening.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Monday. Oh, no, I was just hoping to get the push down green to red again, but it bounced right off of it.
So that white dotted line, what's that? That's
green
the
to
red line?
Yeah, it's yesterday's close.
And that's the bonus thing that you have, but I can't put that on mine unless I draw it myself.
No, you should be able to put that one up because that one's not an indicator. That's just you right click the chart, go down to view, and it's in there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually in the settings too, I think. Settings, grayscale, maybe. Yeah, price scale in the settings all the way down. There's a previous close, and then you can change it to whatever kind of line you want, color, etc. Can you tell me on or off on each of these? Please selective load, allow plugins, aggregated quotes. Let me just log out and log back in. I'll show you.
I've been really following how the Ravens doing this year.
Amazing.
The record. 7-2. Yeah. They're like always.
They're starting to actually like click too, which is pretty big. Like the offense is starting to come together.
Has Lamar earning his paycheck?
Yeah, I would say so. They're starting to say he's the front runner for MVP at the moment.
Yeah, he gets that every year.
So there we go. So this is how it's set up. I'm showing somebody how to do something on the stream real quick. So top area should look like this. Orders on, and then the bottom, market data off. And that's it. Then you just log in. And when you're done doing this, make sure you hit remember me, so you don't have to do this every single time. Oh, nice move there. Right to the lows. I'm assuming that's from. That was like right when 6 o'clock. Would have worked, but being patient. All right. As this is happening, yeah, no problem, Beazle. I'm gonna be obviously waiting for this to go back down. All right, so we got. We can get this to focus. Maybe. Focus, man, focus. It's trying. You can't really see it. Usually it focuses. Close enough. Well, anyways, this one right here, right there, it says rewards, my rewards 4. So it's the 4 cash vouchers, which this might be easier to be claimed for. The white screen is brutal. All right, here we go. Let's claim the first one, see what happens. Cash voucher $5, cash voucher 100, $5 to $100 free stocks. There we go. Oh, so maybe it's between 5 and 100? I thought it was like 5 or 100. Oh, well, maybe. Well, let's just find out. And we got $5. Can't see it. This sucks. Oh well. I don't ever use my phone to show you guys stuff, so I'm not gonna go looking for that cable that I have somewhere. All right. There are no orders eligible for cash voucher redemption. Cash vouchers can be redeemed to credit against one successfully filled option. Stock order after receipt. Orders filled before receipt are not eligible for redemption. So you have to purchase an option, it sounds like, for these cash vouchers. That's so if you guys use the link to sign up, that's just for free stock. You wouldn't have to do this. That's interesting. I didn't know that that was the case. And it sounds like you basically can get a refund for that amount. Interesting. Which will work for me. It's not a big deal, but all right, claiming the second one. I know you can't see it, but it's $5 again. If I get closer. All right, so 2 $5. I'm assuming they're all gonna be $5. Third one, $5, and fourth one, $5. So I don't know. Maybe you'll be able to kind of, sort of see it. They're all $5. That's all that matters. All right, so now I have $20 to put towards. There are no orders eligible for cash vouchers, so cash voucher can be redeemed against to credit against one successfully filled option. Okay, so basically it's gonna fill an option order, and then it's gonna. But I don't know how that works because I'm looking to sell options, which I receive the premium, so I wouldn't have anything to pay. So is this basically going to make me go find a real, like, to buy an option? It'd be interesting. Maybe I'll go crazy and make some stupid amount of money. I'll have to think about that one. Really messing with this red to green. I 100% would have been in this trade had it went just that bit further. Look at that rejection right off red to green. That's definitely the line that I wanted on my chart. I mean, you can't tell me it wasn't used. That's for sure. There's another guy. He's got 31 people watching him. I've pulled him up the last week, and he doesn't trade. he just talks all day. Like, he has the accounts up on his screen like he does trade, but they've been the same amount like all week. It's very interesting. And right back green. All right, so I wonder if it'll let me do these different kinds of options now. Close Weeb1, open it back up. So it still doesn't let me. Let me try on just real account to see. Oh, okay, so it does. Huh. Oh, cool. Like a beta. So that's not what I. Oh wow, it's actually playing all these on my. Interesting. Playing the videos in the background, all the music that you can hear. Interesting. All right, I actually am going to pause this and mute for a sec because I want to listen to something and I don't want to get copyrighted. All right, so I found what else. This is right. So the order. are these? I guess that was yesterday, so that makes sense. All right. This. Oh, see that. Okay. I didn't see that option before. I think it. First, I wanted to listen to. Watching this on 1 time speed is brutal. I could speed it up, but it isn't. Just actually trying to pay attention, so I just left it. I wasn't watching. I probably should have been in that. I'd probably be annoyed now because I think I would have been looking for more than that. But now, obviously, we got that initial pullback. I'd be looking for higher. So.
You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, 'cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go.
Went right to that high from earlier.
Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment, 'cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't.
Again, just not enough extension. I was just looking for a bigger candle.
So delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came.
I'm headed to the bottom of the bottle. I've been drowning, I've been floating away. Every other dollar that I got in bed, I probably went and it away. I ain't f***ing okay. I ain't liking it, babe. I don't even wanna talk. I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways. I've been stuck in for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays. I'm enslaved. Yeah. Rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million cause that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family. From a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts. Like jumping off of that rooftop. Whole life never when I do nothing. Make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. See the sun coming out of that rain. Mindset really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over. rapping 100 more less. Never stop, no rest, till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck, progress to a god from a god. Mass hopeless, more tests, more blessed. Dug deep down, trying to find my best. Find a beast, had to kill a conquest, I'm next. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Hold my camera when I do not to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yours, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame, I don't wanna lose it. I'm full of stage, trying to find my pain. I see something coming out of that rain. Mind say really not tame, I'ma never slow down, I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cave, it's taking over.
Wish Steve was here. I could show him that what's happening right now is an exact example of what I was trying to tell him earlier about the middle line. Like where you would have started this position, the middle line is now at it. Of course, as I say that, it still would have worked out. Oh, did the candle just move by itself? I must have reset it at some point and didn't touch it since then. Sit here for another 45 seconds to find out. Debating on what to do for lunch. Starting to get hungry. Need to fold clothes. I need to make more ice cream. So much stuff to do. It did move itself.
Hey, it's Clay at clayjero.com. This will be a live play out live. Real quick, when I say live, I can get a better. For 25, got. All right, gonna try for another one here at 26. Got that. Try for one here at 25. Got that too. Got that at 24.50. Gonna try for some more up here. It's looking like this thing might be getting close to
Are you watching Clay Trader?
Yeah, me and David, every time we watch him and find something funny, we always send it to each other. So his video today, he's back to his normal shenanigans where he just ads until it works.
Oh, all right.
I'm just watching the trade real quick.
Yeah, I like how you got. Yeah, I got that one too. Like you planned all the ads.
get up over 25 here. I'll start the.
All right, like he's planning on one contract and getting out for $50, and now, as of right now, I'm watching he's in 13 contracts.
Be in business. On that one.
Yeah, one of these days he's gonna get bit pretty hard.
Correct. Right up through there. All right, I'll pause. Okay, gonna try for one here. Whoa, whoa. 830. All right. $130, and that's just how it goes.
Oh, I'm about to be pretty pissed. Scan that I had running. Damn it. It's pretty annoying. That's pretty annoying. I know why it did it too, because I updated the my Chrome browser. What's up, Tom?
Yeah. Unknown brain. Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and
Oh, we never quite got the move we were looking for.
but it's got 'em hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
Guess let me go through and remake this. I wonder if there's a way I can save it. I didn't. It looks like you could export. I don't know. Oh, good caps. I don't remember everything I had on here. Of course, I had just had it all set up too. Hey, Frogo.
So,
So yesterday, I was trying to. Have you ever messed with options?
I think I've bought in a few. They never turned out very well for me, though.
Gotcha. I was looking for a way to determine something, and I have no idea how to do it. But like, I pull up basically a scan of potential like options to sell, and I'm trying to figure out a way to take the available information from the scan and determine like how good of a play it is, and I don't really know how to do it in my head. So like there's going to be different bids, and to me I thought it would be the bid versus the delta, because that is basically the two things that matter the most. The delta is essentially saying the odds of it expiring in the money, and then the bid is how much you get paid. So to me, those are the two that matter the most. But the problem is the amount you get paid varies depending on how far away the option is. So you would almost have to include in the formula somewhere how many days are left in the contract. Does that make sense? But I don't know how to do it. That's what I'm trying to say. I was like almost just kind of, maybe
Yeah.
you're smarter than me. I just don't know how, because I mean, obviously if it was that easy, everyone would do it. So I'm trying to like gauge like what makes one option with a premium and a delta and how many days are left better than this one per se?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, the delta is basically the probability of the option ending in the money, I believe.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. I feel like that is important, right? Because
Yeah.
that's your probability of it finishing worthless, as well as, or well, the opposite of worthless, but same difference. Because you could obviously just take the probability of it's expiring worthless. It's just the opposite of the delta, or 100 minus the delta, and then you take the bid. But if you do that, it doesn't work. Like if you just divide the bid by the delta, it's not going to work because the bid can be a lot higher with the same delta, but the strike price could be a year's difference.
Yeah. Well,
I
yeah.
wonder if
I mean,
you
then probably the implied volatility comes into play too, I'd imagine. And then depending on the stock, I mean, if they have potential upcoming like something that could occur, it could throw off the what people are expecting. I don't know.
Well, right. But if you take the implied volatility out of it, like you're looking at the chart, this is where you want it to be. Like, what makes this one? Because, like, you're going to find a strike price based off of where you want it to be. So if you find that strike price, it's then going to give you the bid and the delta, and the implied volatility is always going to be the same. So I don't think that is going to matter. Like,
Yeah, I was
you're
just thinking
factoring that
because
in anyway.
If it has a higher implied volatility, then at any given point, if like news or something were to hit, it could get to a certain level quicker versus a different stock.
Oh, right. Right, I get that. But like I said, like when you're picking a stock to trade in the first place, like I feel like the implied volatility, earnings, news coming up, whatever, that's going to be part of your decision to choose that stock in the first place. So
Right.
you know that going in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't know how to do it in my head.
Yeah, that's above my pay grade, I think. I always said is like if I can get to the point where I'm making like good money in stocks, then I'll dabble in that. But I don't know, I'm not there yet.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I feel like it's almost backwards. I feel like selling options is a great income stream if you look at it that way, and like you play it way on the safer side, which then could lead to having extra money to trade stocks.
Oh yeah,
I feel like trading stocks is more volatile.
I just think you need like a pretty decent sized account to do it effectively, though.
Well, see, that's the other thing. You really don't, because you can. So, like, to sell options, in theory, you would need 100 shares at that price as collateral. But they have these credit spreads where you essentially. So, like, if you wanted to sell a put, you would then buy a put underneath of that, which then gives you a max loss. But the closer or the further away that you buy that put, the less premium you're going to make overall. But it puts a max loss on that trade as well. So like if you only ever want to lose, say $100 on a trade, you can do that. And you don't have to have the collateral, I said that yesterday too, the collateral to cover the trade if it does hit your strike price.
Oh,
It's
so
actually
you're-
pretty
you're-
interesting.
You were thinking about doing it that way because you were talking the other day about having it where you could I'll just buy the shares at the price I wanted it. Or
Well,
whatever.
no, I want to do it that way. No, yeah, that's the way I want to do it.
Yeah.
But if, say, I'm in an option and all my money's tied up and I have a little bit left over, like I could, if I find something I really want, try to do it that way.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, there is options if you don't have a lot of money sitting around.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think being the seller is you're kind of, if you do it right, you're like you said, you're like the casino.
Yeah. You just have to. You just have to be smart about it.
Yeah.
Basically,
Like,
you gotta look good.
there was a guy that used to go on Benzinga all the time, and that's what he did. He would sell and then just if he got assigned, he would just then work it out, and he eventually got freaking smashed on, I think it was that ride, or like it was one of the EV players, and he kept just like averaging down, and I think that thing got delisted.
Which one?
RIDE.
Oh, Ride.
Yeah,
I thought you said Riot.
But yeah, you definitely you can't do that in like those really
Yeah, the sketch companies.
yeah, the ones that are speculative like that. I mean, you got to be buying like blue chip shit.
Apple, Amazon, like
Right.
yeah, like
I mean,
and that's
even then,
all I
like,
would do.
Like if you were like Steve and you were doing that in Meta, I mean, you would have went through a ride on that, you know.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. But that's why you don't ever do it. Well, let me actually. That's a good example. Let me look at it. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things with Meta where that was an earnings thing. I would never get in before earnings because, like, if you say like after earnings, it went all the way here. Let me just draw the lines. It looks like it opened, or well, the high of that day after earnings was 248 area, and it went all the way down. It went all the way down to 185, but then bounced almost all the way back up to what is this? Like 237. So if you did do it throughout that period, which that was from
like a year and a half ago. That was when I first got into Meta.
Oh, yeah, we're just going through a scenario.
That was
So it
my
looks
life.
like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I guess I could just look at the day. February, it's like the 2nd, all the way back to April. So February, March, beginning of April. So 2 months, which in options world, if you're doing that kind of stuff, it's really not that long. Like if you're doing a month out each time, you know, it's literally 2 trades. So if you would have rolled that twice, it came all the way back. And if he was averaged in, not only was he collecting the premium on the covered calls at that point, or you would have been, but it eventually went up to where you would have been able to get out, break even, if not even better than that. But if you decided I'm holding Meta forever, then yeah, you kept going for a ride. Like
And then we call
someone
him-
else we know.
We call him Steve.
We call him Steve. You should have just
Hey,
waited
man.
and bought it at $100, man. That would have been the smart thing to do.
I bought a ton under 100.
You averaged down in that.
Oh, big time. My first entry.
Oh yeah,
was
that's
like
right. Because you said
250.
you started. Yeah, you said you started on that earnings drop. That's right. I remember
My
that.
first entry was like, I'd have to take a look. I would say probably over 240, like right there. And I was like, oh, this is gonna be an easy $30. I didn't realize it was gonna go $150 against me.
Yeah, Todd. Exactly.
Yeah, I got in. I bought average down a ton in the 90s, and that is
Well, that's
why.
awesome. It ended up being the bottom.
Yeah, and that is
Steve
why it
supported the
covered
bottom,
my
I
bets.
think.
What's that?
Steve was being the bottom as he bought the bottom.
That is how that saved my ass on pets. And now it's back up to the 320s. It's fantastic. Any new trades here? Looks like you're still sitting around the same as before.
Yeah, nothing new. There was an opportunity, but I was looking for more of a push. It did go through the bands when it was trying to push up towards the highs, but I was looking for a bigger candle. Just didn't get it.
So when does that other one go live? Tomorrow?
No, I actually messed up. I didn't
You bet the trading
rotate
day?
the account. Yeah, I forgot the day yesterday. I did it for today already, but so Friday I think will be day 7. So I'm hoping it'll activate for Monday. I think it was gonna be Friday morning, but now it'll be Monday morning.
All right. No big deal. It's literally going to be a copy trader anyway, so doesn't make a difference.
Yep. Yeah, I mean it's just one day. Like if I have a really good day Friday that I don't capitalize on, that's all. It's not that big of a deal.
Hopefully this is a long-term thing and one day ain't going to make a difference.
Exactly.
And you're buying the lifetime on that too?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the lifetime on everything. I don't plan on blowing up again. If I do, then options it might be. I don't see how I can blow up unless I really mess up and get on some stupid. I don't know. I'd really have to mess up.
As long as your head's in the right spot, you'll be fine.
Yeah, and I think once I have all 3 funded, or well, I probably should just do it for the 2. I'm gonna put a max loss on the account just in case I do decide to get a little crazy. Cause like I know from trading even just this week, like I feel I know where the price or dollar amount down should not go to. Like with how I'm trading. So because I've gotten into some hairy situations already, and I've saw how much I was down. So it should never be more than that. So I could probably just put a max loss in those areas just to keep myself from beating myself.
Yeah, because those have never been changed or removed.
Well, that's where the maturity comes in. Let me try high a day again.
I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins. Won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it all. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne.
You in on this?
Yeah,
Nice. I wish
kind of
this
started
Doom
it a
got
smidge
on my
early,
phone.
but
A smidge is a smidge. Is this high of day or is high of day higher?
yeah, higher than high day.
Was that an ad?
Yeah, let me focus.
Give me a play-by-play.
Watch the screen.
Pull a Deckmar. Tell me exactly what's going on. Rip your shirt off. Add 500.
I like how it's just hanging at the highs like that. And it's not attempting to pull back like at all. Shit, this feels like it wants to go higher.
Well done, sir. Well done. Oh, you're not out yet.
I just took 3 off because I wanted to see. It felt like it was going to try to dump just like this. What a bad fill there. Damn. All right, now I'm out. It felt like it was going to try to dump like that, but I didn't want to chance that being a fake out and then it ripping right back to the high, so I took half off. I tried to get the rest off right at the middle line there, but it gave me a horrible fill.
So did you lose a little on the real account? It looks like you got more on the eval account than the real account.
No, I got more on the real account than the eval. Well, those should have been the same. All those should have been the same.
I mean, I can't see it clearly, but the real account is PA, right?
Yeah.
I can't see those numbers. I thought it said like 182 before.
No, I think it was 102.
Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. If that was 102, that would make sense because the other one was like 92. So you made like 40 bucks on each.
Yep.
Now it makes sense. Well done,
Yeah,
sir.
I had my finger on the button ready to cut it if it went high of day. It looks like it would have been like 150. So it would have put me right on the day, but would have been safe had it ran further. I mean, it felt like it wanted to go higher, but once it failed to go higher when it was headed back up to the highs, that's when I was like, all right, I think I got a shot. But it kept missing my take profit by like a point. So I was like, well, let me just take half off if I can, and I'll see if it dumps, and then it dumped right after. So I would have got the fill. I think I would have made about the same anyway because I initially had 5 of the 6 contracts out at that price, and I would have got filled higher there on 2 out of the 3. So I think it probably would have ended up being about the same.
You need to go
But
and
it worked out. So.
you need to go and reapply your antiperspirant.
No, I wasn't even. I didn't even get the second ad there. So. But I wasn't going to get another ad there because it put in that high. So once it made that pullback, if it would have went higher, I was going to cut it.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm a little... So where I can make money, I feel, is waiting for it to hit that previous resistance, right? Like in my head, that's the exact same shit I would do in stocks where I have a defined line drawn out. It extends away from it. The odds are if it comes back down, it's going to come back down to that line, which, I mean, it did exactly. And it's like the amount of profit I've always left on the table, not waiting for that, is where I think eventually I need to improve. I think that could be the single easiest, biggest improvement to my trading as a whole.
Yeah,
Like I know where I think this is going to go. I have trouble letting it go there.
Yeah, most people struggle with that. Even Devin talks about that all the time. He knows where the stock's going to go,
5
but
years now,
he doesn't stay in
Alan.
long enough to let it get there, and then it gets there anyway.
Yep. It's going to go there probably without you every time. It's just a matter of... The problem is, it's like, do I have the balls to allow this to go all the way back to high a day to stop me out while waiting for possibly that dump down to that level? Because it's like, well, now the trade I took, yeah, I made money and I'm happy with it. But how much more would I have made if I kept all 6 contracts down to that line? Like, that's the math I need to start doing and journaling and seeing where it would play out correctly and where it wouldn't.
That's where the trust in your own conviction comes in. You know, you call out a stock price, but do you actually believe it? And do you believe in yourself enough to put your money on the line?
Well, I believe in it. I've been saying it for 3-4 years now. And I watch it happen all the time. It's just a matter of, like you said, trusting that it's going to happen.
Yeah, psychologically, are you going to put your money where your mouth is?
I want to. Psychologically, I can't.
mean, that's always been the problem is you'll let it go red against you a gazillion, but when you're green, it's hard to let the green ride. I'm the exact same way. That's what I got to learn to do.
Well, and it's not that big of a deal if you ask me, because what you're surviving the ones, because think about it, you're looking to get in and get out, like you're looking to top tick or bottom tick, and you're looking to be right away. So the times that you're not, if you can get out of those trades alive, to me there's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
Now if you top tick something and you don't wait, you know, for something like that, then that's a different story. But just like earlier, I was saying I wish you were here, because one of those scenarios was playing out to where if you got in and then were holding for the middle line eventually would put you red on the trade.
right.
So like that's just, it's one of those there's a fine line somewhere. Like that's a good saying, because it's like, at what point do you say I'd rather risk it going back to high day waiting for that line to get hit, versus I'd rather just get out for a smaller green not knowing if it's going to go up or down at this point.
Yeah, when the
Because
trade is-
in reality, no one knows where it's actually going to go.
No. When the trade has no longer become your trade, even if you're green on it, get out. Or certainly if you're red on
Correct.
it. You know, if you wanted it
Correct.
to move quickly and now it's just hanging out there, even if it does come down, not worth it.
Exactly. I mean, that's where the rules come in, right? That's why you make and define your own rules, because they're going to be different for everybody.
Oh, that's where your risk appetite comes in.
Yeah, I'm very risk adverse, so I think that plays into how I trade as well.
You say you are, but the losses that you've racked up trading don't show that.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong. I think that's more of the psychological side of things. Like you get so used to winning that when you're in a loss or a red trade, like you don't want to accept it.
Right.
It's no different than someone being down big unrealized. You're like, well, if I don't hit the button, it's not realized. Cough,
Trust
cough.
me. A, I've never said I'm risk averse, and B, I've openly
Yeah.
admitted to how stupidly and poorly I trade. I don't pretend to be a good trader. I've never pretended that.
Yeah.
I've never pretended to know what I'm doing. I'm very open about it. It's when you say and think that you are, but your actions prove that you're not, is when you're a fraud.
I would agree.
So when you say you're risk averse, but your losses are 20 times bigger than your wins, I call BS.
Bullshit.
Would agree. Oh shit. It's almost like you were talking about somebody.
No. Yeah, some guy with a K in their last name. At least that's how it sounds.
All right, we don't need to be calling, sticks and stones may break my bones, but Steve will always hurt me.
Ah. All good, man. All good.
All right, I need to. I'll be here. I'm just going in and out of the kitchen. I need to find something to eat. I haven't eaten anything yet today.
Good luck.
I think I might be onto something, Froggo, by the way. Involved. I don't know if I am. I still need to do a bunch more examples. But I think if you divide the premium by the delta and then multiply it by the amount of days left, it's giving me a number. I just don't know if that number would be usable. I don't, and maybe I tried dividing the number as well. I don't know. I'm gonna test it more after I find something. Need something to think.
Gave you too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts. As I bleed for you, cry for you, oh, oh. Let me bleed
This is that same scenario as yesterday and the day before. We have such an obvious area. If it was a one big candle down to that area, I'd jump in. But since it wasn't, I want to see what it does there. I'm not just going to jump in. I would assume there's going to be stop losses sitting here. Decided on eggs. Cooking the onions first. I love onions and eggs. I hear the beep. I'll be back. Right up to us, and then there we go. All right, back to eggs. Actually, I was gonna say I want to see it get back above the line. See, this is the same trade, just in reverse. Previous line, extension away, retest. I front ran it a little bit that time, just in case it didn't want to make it all the way back up. All right, I'll listen for the beep again. always forget how much I loved caramelized onions. The bots are back.
Solar flares arrive. Buildings collapse. Only a few will survive. The world as we know it will no longer.
I'm pretty sure I'm on to something here. I just got to figure out how to make it the number I want.
A new era has begun.
Let me write this down so I don't.
Prepare yourself for the apocalypse.
This music is loving it.
The apocalypse. The heat is scorching. Forests burned up. The sky colors red. Volcanoes erupt. The world as we know it will no longer be there. Water is gone. A new era has begun. Prepare yourself for the apocalypse. The apocalypse.
It's time to quit while we're ahead. Don't think like that. I will love you endlessly. If you don't believe, don't you be like that. I will love you forever.
Damn, the option I was using for that have disappeared on me.
You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. You could be around, but
This coming up with this equation is killing me. Gotta be an easier way to. The one I like more, in theory, it's low. Premium is just as high. Let's just run a scenario like that. Same delta, premium, or different delta, same premium, same expiration date. This early because I'm not smart. So the higher the number.
I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found.
I think we're on to something.
But felt the glow. The warmth inside me kept me afloat. It felt like heaven. It found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone. I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I lost my best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me through. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend. time. Feel the pain, live the grind. I could change, in my mind. Pick a lane, commit and climb. The only way to win at life. I never miss, that's fact. Taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat. Put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag. Cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel. I took the red pill. I know life's short, so I wanna live real. But how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna sing my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel?
Two hearts inside your eyes, can you feel the rush? Closing the gap we made, oh how I miss your touch. Push through the ceiling now, we can raise it up. Am I dreaming? Come feel what I feel, come see what I see. Drop your guard and let the night take over. Come feel what I feel, come see what I see. Drop your guard and let the night take over.
Dang, look at that drop. Didn't quite come down enough. The totally been in that had it did. Thank you, Frogo. Big candle, big candle. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. All right, you guys want to see what the last 45 minutes of my life look like? It's a really bad the lighting. This window is doing that. Let's see. 3 eggs, 1 medium onion, basically caramelized. A little bit of cheese on top with some salsa. Overly excited at the I'll go be right back.
All right, Steve-O, later.
Thomas,
Yeah, man.
take a look in the chat.
The main chat room?
Yeah.
What are your food?
I was actually on your stream trying to figure out what that is. It looked like scrambled eggs.
It is. It's 3 scrambled eggs, 1 medium onion that I caramelized, some cheese, and salsa.
Oh, okay. Good stuff there. Yeah, I'll say.
I figured if anyone appreciated it, it would be you.
Yeah, I just pulled your stream up on YouTube. I have it running all the time anyway, but I looked and you were showing it. It was up in the camera.
Yeah, it was hard to get a good view of it on the camera.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's so good. When you take the time to caramelize the onions, it just makes the world of difference.
Yeah, I usually do that while I'm sitting in traffic. I've got time for that.
You could.
I could.
Low and slow, baby.
It's true. All right, I gotta go load up.
You ever see those? Oh, God.
I gotta go. I'll see you later.
Alrighty. Alright, I'll go back in my dungeon.
You in your dungeon? What do you do while you waiting for your alerts to go off?
Right now I'm learning about options.
Oh shit. GDT got you looking at options, huh?
No. Actually, I'd be doing well. He was selling covered calls. I'd be selling puts, which it's kind of the same thing. No, I'm just trying to adapt, man. That's all I'm doing.
That's it.
See, did that one trade kind of take out your first trade?
Yeah, I'm down like $15 today.
Gotcha.
And then I missed one right when I went to go hit the button. Fucking my boss called and we had a job bidding today. And it's like, I gotta answer the phone. And of course, that bitch went up $1 on me.
Yeah, it's annoying. Devin, how'd Devin do? He didn't post any charts again.
Oh, Devin's not here today.
Oh, he's not? I thought I saw him in here earlier.
He called in from the road. Whatever one the wife is, subpoenaed their 12-year-old daughter to go to court to testify against this man that is trying to kill her.
The fuck? Kill who? The kid or the wife?
The wife.
Oh. So it's the crazy second wife.
Yeah, when the daughter wasn't even there when all the shit went down.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they're just gonna ask her like how life generally is around that person or whatever. I think a lot of times they bring quote unquote witnesses into those types of situations just to get a better overall view of everything.
Yeah, my mom's fucking crazy.
Yeah, pretty much. Imagine bringing someone in to help you and they go against you.
So does that MNQ follow the SPY pretty much?
Yeah, for the most part. It's just a little bit more volatile from what I've seen.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So like whatever the SPY's doing, like maybe times those candles by like 2 or 3, and it's kind of what this is.
Yeah, when the SPY made that big dump earlier, I was like, I bet you Tim's looking for something in that.
What time was it? I don't have it up.
Ah, fuck, that had to be...
Assuming it was this 10:07, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
I did indeed trade it. I don't want to talk you into anything, but if you miss the paras, man, you only got to look at one chart. Just watch it. That's all I did for a month. Just while I was trying to do what Devin's doing, like you are. I was just watching this on the side. the pairs of old that we used to trade all the time, and we used to see them. It's literally all I wait for, and they happen on this all the time. Not all the time, but like at least like 2-3 times a day. Like today, I've traded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, 6 times actually. One was pre-market though, so only 5 intraday.
Right.
But I don't know. I feel more at home trading this than I did with stocks.
Right.
Like I don't ever have that fear that something's gonna squeeze, like people are gonna start getting squeezed and it's gonna like halt up and gap up and all that stuff. Like I don't ever have that fear.
Nice. Yeah, I keep an eye on you. I'll pull up the stream every when something starts moving and look at it.
Yeah, when I finally get a couple payouts, that's when I'll start trying to convince you.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you get your toes wet first.
You go ahead, you do it. Let me when you get there, let me know. That was me being you.
Yep. Keep an eye on you. See what's happening.
Yeah. All right, I'll go back in my dungeon with Mr. FT, and maybe DT will stop in, and maybe you can change your name to BT or BC. That kind of rhymes too. All right, man. I'll catch you in a bit.
All right, later.
You know what the worst is when you get an email and you go to hit unsubscribe from their thing and there is no unsubscribe button. That's not cool. Oh, what happened? There's some news? $1:00, 30-year bond auction. It's only yellow. I hate that, man. The shit I tried to trade yesterday with my account, that one account was red. This one says yellow,
Alrighty
but yet
then.
look at what it's doing.
Holy crap. Wow.
I don't think I want to trade the news. I'm just
I'm
gonna
an
let it
idiot for
go.
going for 10 ticks. Wow. How much did I make on that trade?
This is why I don't do it. That's why I don't trade the news. What a move. It's made new lows on the day. Look at this thing.
Holy shit, what the hell is happening, guys? Don't try to buy that dip. Wow. Holy crap. I know, but I don't know what that means. Why is it dumping so much? It's more volatile than FOMC. Well, I made 10 ticks, guys. I'm rich. This is my trade on this. This is my trade on it. I was not expecting that.
What a crazy move. Anytime you see a move that volatile, it's usually news related, which it was.
I almost just blew up right there.
What? Trading that small size?
I was up to 80 contracts.
80?
Yeah, on the
Precision, please stop.
mini MES though.
Gonna get destroyed next day, and then I'll be upset.
I was gonna say I didn't think you could have 80. Got a nice pullback there.
You're really getting
Assuming
too
that got you
excited.
out.
That bailed me out. I had a line at 43.87.50, and I started just like hitting it, and then freaking that wick down.
Who puts
just-
LMAO?
Yeah, when I saw it
Winning a
drop
trade.
like that, I was like, this has to be some kind of news, so I didn't even touch it.
That was my.
It's just like in stocks.
Yeah.
I always think when you hear some news or earnings or something, like it goes into price discovery mode, and that's not what I'm.
Yeah, that was
my edge is
first
not
thought,
in
too,
that.
And then I did it anyway.
That was wild. Though.
Tisk tisk.
I know.
That was a big move.
I didn't know that 30-year bond thing or whatever
How about
would
from
make it
now
move
on?
like this. Apparently that was the nail in the coffin to give us that down move that we've been waiting for.
They had some news or something, Tim?
Okay, Devin. Literally walked out of the room into the kitchen.
I didn't even. You were just there. I was just on your stream.
Yeah, it's like 5 seconds behind. Yeah, there was like 30-year bond auction apparently.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't touch any of this. So once it made that first candle, I was like, this is news. Or I looked down at the volume. I was like, this has got to be news. And then I looked and saw it was 1 o'clock, so I went and checked, and yeah, it's a 30-year bond auction.
shit.
Which apparently, according to the website that I look at, it wasn't supposed to make the market move like that. But I don't know, maybe the numbers were that bad.
Yeah, and of course, sit here all morning, and I go and get on the phone. A guy calls me that I'm waiting for this frickin' bid to go out today, and I'm on the phone, and everything's dropping. It's like, are you fucking serious?
Yeah, that was quite the move.
Yeah. All right, I figured you. I didn't have Charlie on because I had everything muted because I was on the damn phone.
Gotcha. Yep, that was it. I mean, I'm assuming it'll level out somewhere.
All right, let me get back to work since I got to put this together now.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
Later.
Delta. Strike price. Oh. Did something wrong, right? Oh yeah, I did backwards. Oh. Oh, it's the premium. They do it back. There we go. Okay. I think we might be onto something here. Nice little bounce here. Yeah, I'm never trading like the first or secondary move of news. Now, if it wants to make another move now, I'd be interested. Because I feel like the initial brunt of the news is right there in front of us.
Yeah, that's probably the smarter way to do it.
Yeah, I mean, my edge is just looking for the normal volatility. Definitely not looking to play news. The only time I'd ever look to play news is if I'm YOLOing a eval. Obviously, I don't think you did it on purpose, but that is first instinct should be when you see a candle like that. All right, that's not right. Something's going on. And then you look at the time. You're like, oh, it's on the hour. Now, if it was at like 1:13 or something, that'd be different. But it still could be news. It could just be whoever was talking took that long to say something.
Yeah. No,
I feel like
that was my first instinct too. I was like, dude, something just happened. But then in my head, I was like, I was looking at the hourly candle. I'm like, oh no, that's I don't know, it's stupid.
yeah, it is what it is.
eventually get burned if you reach out and touch. My mind is a battle, I'm trying to hide it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. On to the place where all this began. To start again. Won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and
Green again? Prepare for another financial or installment of financial advice. How to go broke. That one's pretty good. I gotta give you credit. See? It's gonna give me a different number. See, now I just screwed it up. I thought I was on to something. I'm not. Damn it. Because if I do same premium divided by the delta and then times it by, because no matter what I times it by, that's going to change it. Could it just be the... The odds are you're never going to get that. I mean, well, yeah, I guess you could. I mean, there it is right there. What, the delta would... yeah, see, the delta would never be 5, premium 65. Well, I guess I could. Look at this, all the way back up. Crazy. You know what I just noticed by streaming the program itself? You can't see my mouse. Like, you can see the crosshairs on the screen, but you can't see my actual mouse. Just notice that. Alright, let's see. I'd be looking for... Okay, so November 7th. Premium delta of it's just not possible, right? Because when the delta goes up, the premium goes up. Delta goes down, premium goes down. So you're never, so I think I am onto something. Because that would never be the case. The calculation I just ran would never be the case. Let me just run scenario. Just run these out and see what happens. Let's do it by delta. So in theory, I guess it would depend on the price. All right. So it's premium 0.25. 0.25 divided by 29.4 times 8. That's 6. Did I do that right? Yeah, time. Just try a second. 672 divided by 20.82. It's 8. It's not great either. 0.37. It's 15. Let's just go down somewhere in the middle. 2.7. 6.2 times 29. 2.9. Great either. So let's try 4.9. 8. 36. 87. What if we did 0.25 divided by just say that by 15. Right, because the premium's low. Interesting. So what if the premium was a little bit more on that one? Let's go to 0.6 divided by 20.18 and times it by 36. Okay, I do think we're onto something here. Let's try divided by 6. It's 20. I think we're onto something here. This is the kind of shit I do, like at night, just just fuck around and think I'm onto something. Don't let me forget to put rice on. Need to put rice on to be done at 4:30, I guess. Then I can start cooking the beef when she gets home. I was trying about 0.33. I'm essentially just back testing here. 25.4. I mean, with real data though, that's the thing. Oh yeah, I need to. Let me finish this one real quick. Times 15. Ooh, that's not. I mean, essentially, the higher the premium, my thought process is the higher the premium. This is obvious knowledge, right? The higher the premium with lower the delta, the better, right? We want it to be a high premium with a low delta because if that's the case, you're getting more money for better odds that it will expire worthless. However, you have to take the time into consideration. I wonder if that's where, well, theta wouldn't matter because theta is just talking about how quickly the option will start to expire. I need to know the total days because, like, obviously 8 days versus 36 days is a big difference. So like you could collect the same premium with around the same delta, but one is an extra month away. Like that's a huge difference. Like I wish I could find an example of that actually. 33, 34. Well, here's one. It's an extra week. So let's try that. So 0.34 divided by 25.89 times 15. And then 0.33 divided by 27.47 times 8.09. So in theory, it's saying both of those are not good trades if my number thing is where I think it's supposed to be. But it's saying the 33. See, it's saying the one that's in 8 days is actually a better trade. Just based off these numbers. But there's a higher, well, there was a higher chance of that one. Let me run this and see. The 92% one right now. 2.8, 7.93, 52. So it's saying that that is decent. But in reality, no, because if you get closer in days, let's go, that's a good idea. We can go out further, right? Because if you go out further, you can end up with the same thing. So 0.28 divided by 2.05, it's changing because it's live. So what would the next one be? 15 plus 7, right? Which would be 22. But I don't see ones for 22. I did earlier though. Yeah, 22. 805 times 20. 76. So that's actually saying it's pretty decent. Oh wait, I was just comparing it. So you add a week. Yeah, see, it's just time. It doesn't make sense because when you times it by a higher number, you're gonna get a higher number. That can't be right. Still done. Right. Oh, like here as in, I thought you meant like he was saying here as in.
No.
Digging for work. So I think I think I've established that what I have right now is not gonna work. Because it makes no sense, because you can have the same thing but times it by a bigger number and it's just going to be a bigger number. I feel like you would have to divide a number. Divide the days, right? That would make way more sense instead of multiplying. See. That BBUI trade just keeps popping in and out because it's the premium's probably going up and above. I have it set to at least show 25 cents. Keeps going below that, I'm assuming. Let's try delta or premium divided by delta. Let's try premium times delta. And divide that by 36. Be like 21%. Let's see if we had a higher delta for the same 0.66. No holes. Probably a bird. Oh wow, yeah, I didn't even think about maybe a rabbit jumping.
Hand on the wheel, got my pistons pumping, all 800 horses running. Oh baby, 125 in the middle of the night.
Didn't I think I gave mine to Justin.
Dream machine, racing queen.
I know I don't know, maybe we sold it. I don't know. We got rid of it though. Yeah. So if the premium stays the same and the delta goes up, that's going the wrong way. So we'd want to penalize it. So to do that, we would want to make the number smaller, which means we would have to divide. Ah!
Born to ride, Mustang 65, got that V8 engine with a
Fine.
fuel injection. Drop the clutch, pedal to the floor, turn that key
Divide that.
to a lion's roar.
And then maybe times it by 1,000?
Racing queen,
Or maybe just 100. Alright. Same example. Raise the delta. The number should get worse. 6 9. Divided by. that by. Okay, it did make it worse. Right? It has to be division. But now I would have to determine what I think is good and what's bad. That's the other issue. Which I have no idea. Oh wait, now you can see my mouse. What the? Maybe, oh, I know why. Because if I have Quantower selected. Okay, that makes sense. And now we're red again. What is CL? CL is gold, right? Or is that oil? I think it's gold. So divide times 500. All right, let me find one that I think is actually really good. 36, 36, or all 36 days. All right, here's one. 8 days. Okay, so I would think this is good. I'd have to look at the chart, obviously. But as far as the numbers go, would it even be worth it? See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I could probably figure out what to not even look at. Divide by 8. Right? Because we're dividing by less of a number. Then times 20. So, okay. I think we're onto something. The question is, what does this number even mean? Like, is it it's not a percent. I mean, it's a percentage of something, but I'm essentially just coming up with a number, but I'm coming up with a number that I would have to make up a name for it. And I'm wondering if there is already a name for it, and I'm just doing all this and just wasting my time. I just don't know what it is. So this one I would not consider good, right? So let's see what this gives me. 0.26 divided by 26 divided by 15. Yeah, 8. So this is, I think this is what I should be doing. So let's. So I was on the right track. I was just multiplying instead of dividing. And what's the thing? And then I think it would just be over time. I would have to keep track of everything. And figure out what's what. Good bounce on Cisco. Wells Fargo actually taking a little bit of a hit. I'm actually down quite a bit today. Why? Look at this. This AMD. I know you guys can't see it. This AMD one. Enough for now. So this AMD one, 96.5. Obviously, that one, assuming it expires tomorrow. Let's see. I don't know where to put myself on the screen. Just for now. Yeah. Which one was this? The 107? Yeah, because look, AMD's actually going up. Did Tesla get whacked? Oh, yeah, they did. Spy, QQQ, TQQQ. It's crazy. Yeah, I was actually trying to get put on these, but market won't budge. Just out of curiosity. That's insane. Is that right? Premium or divided by the delta. Oh, I think I know what. Yeah, because and divided by 8. So it's good. Assuming this one should be about the same. 6. It's like almost the exact same number. Holy crap. I guess that would make sense. So they're like at any given time. That's why they're adjusting. Let's see. Obviously, there's a formula that they're using for that. 8. It's pretty darn close. Wait a minute. 4. 6. It's 8. Well, now this has me wondering, because I gave up for like a second. I was hoping for a couple more trades based off the volatility of that bonds news or whatever, but it doesn't look like we're going to get it. Like, I think I'm on to something. I just don't know how to define it. I also don't even know, like, what I should be looking for. I mean, if I'm looking for at least 25 cents in premium, I mean, there's got to be an equation. I'm pretty sure this is the right equation. I just feel like I don't. Yeah, I definitely have the number I'm looking for. I just don't know how to quantify it. It's like Apple's about to have dividend. Oh, they actually, that's today. Warren Buffett's probably like, yeah, boy, give me them dividends. That's insane. Can you imagine getting that dividend check put in your account? As I get an email from Apple. It's funny. I don't even own an Apple product, right? Apple sending me. I was getting ready to say 2 o'clock was going to do it. See if we get one last little push. Pal speaking it too? Oh yeah, Fed Pal. Oh wow. Okay. Maybe I'll stay just to watch. You're right. I didn't even see that. Yeah, it says it on the calendar. I see it. But doesn't he usually speak like a half an hour late? The same speech as yesterday? That would be annoying. It's moving the market a little bit. True. It was the 30-year bond auction. Assuming the numbers weren't great. But then the market was like, I don't care. We're going back green. And now Powell's talking. Now we're moving back towards the lows. We're at the lows. I'm assuming there's stop losses here. Probably get a little jolt down through. Whether it continues or not, who knows? I'm not trading right away, especially if he's talking. Yeah, Tom, I was literally just watching this, and then all of a sudden that candle happened, and I'm like, that's got to be news. I'm not touching that. No, sirree, Bob Dixie. There's the lows. Decent little extension through. Is he actually talking? I mean, it shouldn't be, but all he has to do is say one thing and he can make the market fluctuate quite a bit. It says labor market remains tight. Expect growth to moderate in coming quarters. Yeah, we're trying to move lower. Strong growth could undermine inflation process. Growth in what? Could warrant a response from monetary policy. Not confident the Fed has achieved sufficiently restrictive rate to bring down inflation. Doesn't that just contradict what they said earlier? Higher rates will eventually lead to a slowdown in investment and consumption. Yeah, obviously. Another rate hike might be prudent. Don't care about your updates, Quantower. It's not happening. Pal, we will keep at it until the job is done. Are you just gonna quit? You know what? Inflation won. We give up. So it looks like he already is done talking. They're just spitballing back and forth with it now. I wouldn't mind trying to trade it if it went lower now and made a decent extension. 15 bucks. The only so I get access to have more than 2 indicators because of what I pay for, but that's not why I got it. Rage quitting against inflation. Inflation no scoped him. 360 no scoped him. Get it right. He got naded from across the map. We can get a nice candle down. Nope. I was gonna say, if we get a nice candle down there, I probably would have taken that trade. Yeah, back to the Quantower. I am paying that $15 a month for the alerts. Like today, I was in the kitchen and the alerts went off. I came back and I made like 30 bucks per account. I mean, more than paid for itself if I ever get to pay out. But if that was 2 real accounts and I end up getting a payout, that's 60 bucks just for one alert that I came back in, and it's 15 bucks a month. So 15 bucks a month in comparison, I was paying 100 for DOS and like all the other multiple fees for the other stuff for stock. So it's like I've literally reduced my monthly payout to 15 bucks from it was like 170 or something like that.
Find your way into this wonderland. Cross the maze, the dark, the innocent. Chase the faith, the thrill, the heaven sent. I got your world upside down. The labyrinth will guide you far away to a place where senses will decay. Your ghost and mind will shadow play. I got your world upside down.
I'll give this one last chance, and then I'm gonna get out of here. I want to try to make my video for the day, and then still have a little bit of time to maybe get some stuff done around the house. I still gotta fold those clothes, which didn't really happen yet, but I haven't even left the computer. But before the kids get home, they get home at 2:50. Which, oh yeah, and the rice. I think I'll do the rice. I'll let this make one more move while I'm getting the rice ready. Here we go. Last little chance. Ooh, here we go. I'm gonna give it a shot here. Either breaks back above these like previous pivot areas, or we break the lows, and that'll be my one shot at a trade here. Ooh, wasn't even watching. Not the break I was looking for anyway. I would have wanted more, but
Jack it up.
just not getting that extra push right now. Just a lot of overlapping candles. You do kind of have to do that, Mike. Apparently it's written all over my face. All right, I think that's going to be it. Doesn't look like it's going to give us the move we're looking for, and 20 more minutes have already went by, so let me get out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning's Friday. That's kind of appreciate y'all being here. Stay safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Never want to do that. And I'll see you tomorrow morning. Peace.